All right, guys. Okay, people. Okay, we are here. We are here. We are back in the A330-900 Neo by Tolis. I'm doing this flight because I'm flying with XP12, going from here to Montego Bay, and I decided to stream it. I don't know what gate he's at, but yeah. So this is what we're doing, and we're loading up the plane. So we just got our PDC. So yeah, and then we're gonna try to do it. We're trying to get out of here on time. All right, let's put that away. All right, so there's a lot of plane here. All right, so what I'm gonna do is delete these things. There's a lot of bigs, heavies here. So let me get these off. Swift client. Yep, there you go. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta jump on this stream, guys.
Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on? It is Wednesday already. It's Wednesday already. This week is rolling on, and we love it. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you in the streaming chat, guys. Appreciate everyone of you being here today. Big up yourselves. Welcome aboard. And today we are back in Explain 12.
Hello, Manuel.
The updated beta. And we're going to be going on
the most recent purchase. Nice.
900 Neo.
Nice.
That is from the one and only Tolis. This is what we're going to be doing today, guys. We're going to go to Jamaica from Atlanta. Yes, we're back in Atlanta again. But guess what? We love Atlanta, man. That's what we're doing it today. So welcome aboard. Glad to have you in the streaming chat. Appreciate all you guys being here today. Absolutely big up yourselves. Welcome to it, man. How's everybody today doing? I hope everything is well with you guys. Definitely, we're flying one of the best A330s in any simulator right at this moment. That's what we're flying today. The Tolis is one of the better ones. Now, does it need work? Yeah, I think so. But it needs work on cosmetic things, not the actual systems themselves. But it's going to be good. You're going to enjoy yourself. 2.5 hour flight time down to Montego Bay, Jamaica. That's what we're going to be doing today. And should be nice weather going down as far as I know. We'll see what happens, man. So without further ado, let us go ahead and do what? Let's run the track and say what's up to all of you guys in the streaming chat, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Starting off, we have the one and only Mr. Ryan Jones is in the house. What's up, Ryan? Welcome aboard, man. Mr. Altitude X is in the house. What's going on, Altitude X? Welcome to the stream, brother. Glad to have you in the stream and chat. All the weather looks good going down, so that's going to be good to go. Big up, Altitude X. Welcome to the stream chat, man. We'll watch the end late night for you. No problem. Altitude X, big up self. Captain K, Peter King, big up self. Yes. What's going on, Captain K? Welcome aboard, man. Big up, man. First Officer Paula Dept is here. Mr. Mike 843 is in the house. Rev Alvin O'Neill, God bless you, my friend. Welcome to the stream and chat. Aviation Medias is in the house. HD Sim is going to be making this trip with us as well. Big up HD. Shout out to you, my friend. Glad to have you aboard the streaming chat. Appreciate it. Kino is in here. Monorific Quad Block is here. Curtis Jones is here. Rich S in the building. Big up, self, Rich. Wagwan, Bridget. Big up. Welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome aboard. Minnesota Sports Fan is in the house. Southwest All the Way is here. Big up, Southwest All the Way. What's going on, brother? Welcome aboard. Mr. Calvin Davies is in the house. Big up, Calvin. Good morning from Christchurch, New Zealand. What's going on, sir? Sounds good. Big up, man. Minnesota Sports Fan, big up. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome. Mr. Diamond is here. Big up, Evan Baxley's here. Big up, Vincent.
All right, so that's XP stream. So now let's go ahead and concentrate on our stream here. All right, let's go ahead and get everything rolling. I'm going to go ahead and lower this music. All right. Put you away. Let's go ahead and go. Oh man, I didn't hear nothing. That's because the volume was turned down. All right, battery 1, battery 2, APU battery. And we're gonna get first nav, second nav, and third nav. All right, so Nope, no logo. Just nav. Okay. There we go. There we are. So I hope you're enjoying this bird manual. Shoot. It's nice. It's really nice. Alright, let's go ahead and come down here. Go to the init page. Request our flight plan. It's a long flight plan. And that's definitely not going to enter that. Alright, there it is. 227 passengers. Man, we're not full. You get to take more than that. So we are version 617. That's that. Let's go ahead and align the IRS. Confirm that. Okay, and then let's look at our fuel. Well, we're good on fuel because I already got extra fuel. All right. 10 minutes. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to do nothing other than that. So let's go to flight plan. And I believe on this side, let's look at the ITIS. Okay. Unload you. Import. Okay, cool. And let's go to ATL, weather, ITIS. So departure is 08 right, 09 left. So we're going to be doing 09 left. All right. Departure 09 left. Because we're on that side. And here's our flight plan. And we are on the Velocity 3 departure. So we're going to go down. Right here. And then transition is going to be Noki. Alright, insert. Alright, cool. So we're going to climb out. I don't know what we'll look at PDC. Into Montego Bay. Arrival is going to be 07, ILS 07. And then the star is going to be Omaxi 7. So that's the one that I chose. And then transition is going to be, let's see if there's a transition here. Yeah, anyway, perfect. Insert. There it is. So now we're going to go look for any discount. That's it. So it looks good there. That looks good. All right, cool. So now let's come back over here. All right, we set the current. So sometimes current doesn't give you. All right, let's see here. Let me show that we got the fuel 17.8. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. That's closer to what we have. All right, cool. All right, takeoff performance is 9 left. And let's take a look at the wind again, weather, METAR. So 140 at 5, so we got one, so it's kind of off a little bit. All right. And this is cool. Yeah, 19, off a little bit. All right. That's correct. Dry, everything is correct. Air conditioning is going to be on. All right, then we can compute. Okay, here's our flex and here's our V speed. Okay, so we're gonna put you away for now, and we can come down here and then go to the perf, and we're gonna upload the information and request it. All right, receive it, flex to take off, and then insert. All right, here it is, 140, 140, 142. Here's class 1 up 2.6 as a flex temperature 73, and we should see all that. So that's all good. And then we're gonna put that on this side, and then let's move, go over there. Stay there. All right, let's go down here and fix this. One, two. All right, so this is fine. Everything is fine there. Okay, and we'll come back to the squawking, everything. So now that's everything is done. So we can go ahead and fire the APU. And then let's go ahead and get the fuel pump, because we need, the APU needs some fuel. Alright, APU, so we're going to go ahead and turn it on. There it is. Alright, so it's time to release these guys. So let's go to ground handling, show, drive away. So we're going to be taking this bird from Jamaica to Barbados on the next flight. Yo, hello Santiago, A330. You really appreciate it, man. Since that's your favorite plane. All right, APU is available, so we're good there. All right. All right, so now all right, cool. So we got everything there. So what I'm gonna do is force the GPS to align. Let's go to ICS and then quick align. There. There's alignment. Okay, cool. All right, we can go ahead and turn this down. Okay, so we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, cool. So now we can come down here. View. Get the ignition going. Now we need to go ahead and put our information down. Oh, you know what? We don't need to do that. We can come back over here and then come over here. So let's see. Hello, retired firefighter. All right, let's see what our squawking is going to be. So let's see here. We are cleared to our departure. Squawk is going to be 4155. 41. No, that's not valid. Oops. We got to go to ATC. 41. No. 4155. All right, cool. And then we're gonna go to TRA, and we're gonna put this in. Yep, right there. And that's our squawking. We can go back to VHF and see what we got. Yo, what up, Spawning? All right, so let's see, 10,000 feet, and then so departure frequency is 13347. So hold on a second, 13347. So 133. That's not valid. All right, let's see what the hell that is. Let's go to ATC. All right, let's see. Frequency. Delivery one. Okay, is it have ground? Okay, ground is 121,900. So that's the one we need to put first. 121,900. 121,900.
I think that could work.
All right, so that's that, and then we're gonna go. What's the next frequency?
This is the ramp control. Do you need to assign me a gate?
Ta-
the ramp's not controlled.
Tower is
Okay, roger.
119,900.
United 22, go all the way down to 9 left.
Going down to 9 left, United 2.
All right, so that's on standby, and then let's see here. Then they're gonna give us your approach, which is 127,900, and then the rest. Okay, cool. So we're gonna keep it there, and I believe that is 10,000. Nope, 10,000.
United 22, monitor tower, 119.1.
All right, so we're good. And what is let's get 3013 is squawking. Okay, so we're good on both sides. Yep, everything's good. All right, so now let's go ahead and get back to here.
Southwest 2914, ramp via
And
Foxtrot.
go ground. Okay. Ooh, look at that bird, man. That's an A380 that just flew out of here. It's the thing that was making that noise. All right, so everything is clear. Let me see what kind of FPS I'm getting. Yeah, 20. So we're gonna have to take care of some things. I never seen the FPS this low.
Southwest 1322, we're on Echo 11, short of Echo. We're
Hold on a second.
Southwest 1322, underground, ramp via Foxtrot.
All right, hold on.
Alright, ramp via Foxtrot for Southwest 1322.
That.
Atlanta ground, American 1410 at ramp 5, ready to taxi 9 left with Tango.
Yo, big up, green light.
Atlanta ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima, Mike 2.
Oh, you know he's happy. You know he's happy, bro.
And is Lima, Mike 2 to 9 left, American 1410.
All right, so we should be ready to push back. Let's go ahead and get this window detached. There's a lot of things going on here. Why is this thing... Man.
Atlanta ground, Delta 2 you will Tango, we're south of ramp out already taxi.
Delta 2, you want to land around, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima, Mike 2.
9 left via Lima Mike 2 for Delta 2
Atlanta ground, version 617, ready for push to start.
Virgin 617 heavy, ramp is uncontrolled, 9 left at Mike 2.
9 left at Mike 2, 617.
Atlanta ground, good day. This is Delta 73 Mike Alpha. Ready for taxi to runway 08 right. I think I have. Let's see.
All right, let's go ahead.
08 right.
Alright, Delta 753, I don't even know your call sign. Where are you?
No,
We
left
just
and
pushed
right
back
too.
out of the gates on the concourse. Hold standby.
Tell me your ramp number, please. Delta 1410, monitor tower, 119.1.
Atlanta ground, number 5237 with you on Lima, going Charlie 54.
There 5237, ramp via Lima.
Ramp via Lima, number 5237.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
All right, we are ready to push, people.
Atlanta ground, United 827 on ramp with information Tango requesting taxi. Atlanta ground, United 827.
Sorry, I can't hear you over Atlanta Center, just stay by. Alright, sorry, who's calling?
United 827 ramp 3 information Tango requesting taxi.
United 827 and...
Okay, copy. Ease off, door
Said you were
lights
ramp
out,
3.
5 past 10 is in. Park brake set, walk around complete. Then doors.
Oops, I'm blind. United 827 on the ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima, Mike 2.
Sorry, left taxi via Lima Mike 2, United 827.
Delta 73 Mike Alpha. I know this might sound weird, but we don't know what.
Copy, park brake release, clear start both exits.
All I know is we push back tail to the east, I think, on the concourse Delta.
Okay. I think I see you. Do you have your transponder on?
That we need to do.
All right, ignition's on.
Alright, we just put our transponder on.
Delta 73, Mike Alpha, on the ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima, Mike 2.
We tailed the wrong way. Could we get a right leaving for departure?
Nope.
First that runway 9er left taxi. Can I get that again?
Lima, Mike 2.
Or that Lima Mike 2. Runway 09 left. Delta 73 Mike Alpha.
Delta 281 Heavy, monitor tower, 119.1.
Tower 921, 281, thanks for that.
All right, it's available.
Atlanta ground, good evening, FedEx 045 from North Cargo ramp ready, requesting taxi.
FedEx 45 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, taxi via left onto Alpha, hold short, runway 8 left, approach it.
That's parking brake.
Delta 1735, Atlanta ground, bonsoir, information tango on board, ready for taxi info to runway 09 left.
Sorry, where were you?
Pushing back from Echo 7 stand.
Delta 1735 Atlanta ground, runway 8 right, taxi, across runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima, Mike 2.
Taxi via Lima, Mike 2, over short runway 09 left, Delta 1735.
Delta 200 Heavy, Atlanta ground, follow the company off your nose.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
You need my GPS location since SMS?
I'm sorry, who was that? United 827 monitor tower, 119 per 1.
119 per 1, United 825. Atlanta ground, good day, Southwest 420, spot 5 Sierra with Tango for taxi.
Southwest 420 Atlanta ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike, hold short,
All right, so flaps 1.
9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike, hold short, uniform, Southwest 420.
Alright, Southwest 420, just hold position, somebody else is something wrong.
All right, so we got flaps 1,
Yeah, Southwest 420 traffic to follow is going to be Delta A321 on
2.6 up, 2.6 up. So we good. So now let's do the
Okay,
rudder.
we get Delta side, we'll
Left
follow
rudder.
Southwest 420.
All right, rudder. Pull up,
And Southwest 420 correction,
pull
I'll have
down,
you follow the other Delta, so it's going to be
Left.
the second Delta, it's going to be a Heaven A350.
right.
Alright, then we'll follow the second Delta, Southwest 420.
Who is calling?
Speedbird 18 Whiskey, runway shortly made, information tango.
Speedbird 18 Whiskey, Leonard at Leonard ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Mike 2, 9 left, Speedbird 18 Whiskey.
Alright, Southwest 420 actually changed their mind. Follow the first Delta.
We'll follow the first Delta, Southwest 420.
Southwest 200, every traffic to follow is going to be a Southwest joining at ramp 5.
Yeah, get it, no problem. We'll follow the Southwest.
Delta 738 Mike Alpha. We're wondering if we should get a frequency change over the tower.
Yeah, it's my bad, I missed you. 119.1.
119.1. Well, we're to Atlanta Tower, so
So yeah.
And ground version 617. We are ready to taxi for 09 on left.
Virgin 617 Heavy, Atlanta ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Yeah, Mike to 617. All right. Yeah, Mike 2. So we're gonna go ahead and get this one. All right. All right, let's go.
Sorry, who was that?
November 323.
November 323.
I'm using my tiller,
Alright,
by
I've
the way.
asked you like 5 times. Verify first FMS waypoint. I need you to say what your first RNAV waypoint is.
FMS point. Excuse me, sorry.
The first one. It's on the SID. First one on the SID. Seabird 18 Whiskey Heavy, hold short Sierra.
Charles Sierra 18 Whiskey.
Version 16 Heavy taxi. Make that next right turn onto Lima, and give me further taxi. Just continue on Lima.
Make the next one on Lima and continue taxi with further instruction. Version 617.
Later ground Delta 2378, 9 south with Tango ready taxi.
So he wants me on Lima.
And let ground runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike, hold short Sierra.
9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike, hold short Sierra Delta 2378.
Final ground, hello again, this is Delta 1100, information, Tango on board, requesting taxi 9 left.
Delta 711 Atlanta ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
9 left, Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2, Delta 1100.
Speedbird 18 Whiskey, traffic to follow is going to be at Delta A350, joining at ramp 5.
We'll follow the 350. Speedbird 1. Later ground Delta 711. Requesting taxi South Sierra.
Wait, Delta 711, I didn't just talk to you?
That was Delta 1100.
Another aircraft called you, but you responded to me.
Okay, Delta 711, did you repeat the instructions? Delta 1100 hold position.
I was kind of confused, but we can go Mike 3, is that correct?
Mike 2, but just hold short of Mike for now. There's somebody joining at Sierra.
Alright, Mike 2 will hold short, wait for your traffic. Delta 711.
That would be great.
Okay, version 617 heavy, make your next left turn onto Mike if you can.
Next left on Mike for 617. That will be this one.
Delta 1735, we'll make sure 909 left.
Delta 1735, contact tower 119.1.
119.1, that's you?
Delta 711, you're good to continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Delta 711.
Oh, no, Speedbird 18, hold, okay. Yeah, just keep going, hold short of your next taxiway on the right, Speedbird 18 Whiskey.
You gotta get used to this damn tiller.
Delta 711, heavy, changing it. Make a next right turn onto Lima, and then left turn at ramp 4, and then Mike 2.
Left turn at Lima, and what was that at ramp 4?
Left turn onto Mike.
Oh, okay, left turn on the Mike. Delta 711.
342, we're currently in Charlie. Bay of choice is Bay Bravo 25.
Bay of choice, Aircan at 945, taxi ramp via Lima. Southwest 420, monitor tower 119.1.
Monitor 1910, Southwest 422.
Delta 200, monitor tower 119.1.
119.12.
Delta 1100, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Sorry for the confusion earlier, runway 9 left, Mike 2, taxi by Mike 2, Delta 1100.
Yeah, that was my fault. Air Canada 495, are you up? Air Canada 495.
That's a 777 right there.
Okay, I need you to make left turn Lima and then into the ramp wherever you're going, but it needs to be to the left. Left side Lima, we're going
Oh.
Ground Challenger 731, November Romeo on Alpha taxi.
No, Air Canada 945, left turn.
Left turn, bro. Oh my God.
Atlanta ground.
Alright, Delta 711 heavy, sorry about that, you can continue now.
No problem, Delta 711.
And
Let me.
We're coming out of the ramp here to add to master taxi.
Sorry, who's that? Delta 1100 monitor tower 11941.
Alright, over to tower 921, Delta
718, radio check.
United 342 heavy, ramp via Foxtrot.
Ramp via Foxtrot, United 342 heavy.
Okay, Speedbird, Delta 711 heavy, I need you to make your next left turn onto Mike and then Mike 2.
Next left on the mic.
Oh, that's. All right, so he's
Delta 2900.
he's putting you in front of us, Greg. I see.
Speedbird 18 Whiskey heavy, follow the Delta A350 that's joining Mike.
We'll follow Delta joining Mike.
Virgin 617 heavy, follow the Speedbird off your nose.
We'll follow the Speedbird, version 617 heavy.
Delta 2387 heavy, follow the Virgin off your nose.
718, radio check.
Delta 2378 heavy, follow the, or not heavy, but follow the Virgin off your nose.
Yeah, that's the plane he likes.
Delta 28378.
That's the plane he likes.
5x5.
Atlanta ground.
Delta 2900 Atlanta ground, runway 90 left at Mike 2, follow the Delta 75, that's going to be the third one on Mike.
Alright, we'll follow those 757 Southwest 2900.
Ground, Delta 667, 6 South with Tango, ready taxi.
Delta 66 heavy Atlanta ground, runway 90 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Mike 2, Delta 7.
Atlanta ground, American 318 information Tango, Delta Concourse Tango, ready.
Record 318 Atlanta ground, runway 90 left at Mike 2, taxi left on Mike, hold short of ramp 4.
Left on Mike, hold for ramp 4, for 9 left, American 318.
That's my bad, left turn Lima, hold short ramp 4.
Left turn Lima, hold short ramp 4, American 318. Got the 446, ready for taxi.
Sorry, who was that?
Cathay 446.
Cathay 446 heavy Atlanta ground, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel, 8 right, Cathay 446.
Delta 711 heavy, monitor tower 119.1.
190.1, ping for 18 feet, double 7.
Speedbird 18 Whiskey heavy, monitor tower 119.1.
6 November, ready for taxi. 1918 was good, Mike.
Virgin 617 heavy, monitor tower 119.1.
Quarter tower, 617 heavy. Appreciate that to see.
Delta 2387 monitor.
He looked like he's. I better stop right here because I know. Hold on a second. Do I have the right frequency? Tower 1. Oh, 0.1. Crap. It's 0.1. And tower version 617, really short on mic 2.
Cathay 446 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, RNS to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Cathay 446 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, RNS to Ronnie, clear for takeoff. Virgin 617 Heavy, Atlanta Tower.
Yeah. 617, go ahead.
Virgin 617 Heavy, RNS to Grids, runway 9 left up, my 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 09 left, RNAV, Mike, 617 Heavy. Just give me a minute.
So 711 Heavy, connect departure.
Oh, departure, make great to see 711.
Level 2378, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left up, my 2, Atlanta Boy, Cashaway, turbulence, Heavy 8.
I left at Mike 2, line for weight, Delta 2378.
Seabird 18 Whiskey, Heavy, connect departure.
Departure, 18 Whiskey, cheers, Mike. Cathay 446 go 8 ready.
Cathay 446 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, RNF to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Ronnie, clear to take off 8 ready, Cathay 446.
I'll just give me a second.
Flex set. $100 knots.
You sure?
Atlanta Tower, good evening, air transport 4253 is on the visual 9 right.
You're toward 4253, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 record.
Rotate.
Alright, for land number parking South Cargo, air transport 4253.
Record.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Delta 2378, RNF to Lattice, runway 9 left up, my 2, clear for takeoff.
We're gonna have Lattice 9 or 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2378.
Speed check. Flaps 0. Climb set.
Southwest 2900, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left up, my 2, Atlanta Boy. Delta 2900 on as Ritz runway better left at my 2, correct to go. Virgin 617 heavy coming departure.
Departure 617 heavy.
Cathay 446 heavy coming departure. American 318 on the tower runway better left at my 2, left away.
Better left at my 2, left away to American 3.
127-900. And departure version 617 47 for 10,000. Congested.
Version 617, this is Atlanta approach on departure. Please contact departure 133.47 immediately.
133.47 immediately, 617.
Thank you. Time Eastern 772 to 718 5,000. 5,000.
475. And departure Virgin 617 at 69 14,000, climbing vested.
Virgin 617 heavy Atlanta departure, Roger. Radar contact. Cathay 446 heavy connect center 122.97. 122.97 Cathay 446, see ya. Virgin 617, climb maintain 14,000. Contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
14,000, contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
Southwest 2900 Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000. Up to 14,000, Delta 1735, climb and maintain flight level 370. Delta 1735, Atlanta. Delta 1735, yes. Delta 1735, climb and maintain flight level 35, correction 370. Affirmative, climbing flight level 370, Delta 1735.
Atlanta Center, Virgin 617 at 10-7, climbing for 14,000.
Virgin 617, Atlanta Center, I'll have to have you at an even altitude. You want 400 or 380?
I'll take 400, 617.
Virgin 617, maintain flight level 400.
400, 617.
JetBlue 805, contact Atlanta 132.97. Contact Atlanta. Southwest 420, center pilots crash, maintain flight level 240.
Center 240, Southwest 420.
Delta 73, Mike Alpha, you back yet?
Hold on.
JetBlue 805, 132.97, 3297.
Good evening, Atlanta Center, JetBlue 1024 with you, flight level 350.
At Delta 73 Mike Alpha, we are back.
73 Mike Alpha to 718, flight level 240, please.
17 level 240, Delta 73 Mike Alpha.
Good evening, Atlanta Center, JetBlue 1024 with you, flight level 350.
Jump 1024, Atlanta Center, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion down to 240, JetBlue 1024.
American 585, contact Atlanta 132.97. Southwest 3525, contact Atlanta 134.5.
34.5, Southwest 355.
Delta 73 Mike Alpha, contact Jax 127.87.
2787 Jax, yeah.
South 2900, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 370.
370, Southwest 2900.
Southwest 420, contact Jax 134.3.
3430, Southwest 420. Zoom!
French flight 92, go off across Ponzi, at and maintain flight level 270. Roger, flight 92, golf, cross Ponzi, at and maintain flight level 270.
Cross Ponzi at and maintain 270, French Air 92 Golf.
And center, Delta 711, like to step away for 2 minutes.
Head of 711, let me know when you're back.
Whew, man, that was a busy departure, bro. Jeez.
Delta 1024, contact Atlanta
7002.
134.5.
That's good.
134.5 for JetBlue 1024, thanks, see ya.
Atlanta, good evening. FedEx 1261 Heavy, flight 380.
FedEx 1261 Atlanta Center, change my frequency 128.02.
2802, Heavy, FedEx 1261.
Atlanta Center, howdy, Jedi 6910,000, K9.
Jedi 69 Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 260.
Oh, 260, Jedi.
Section 413, Center Pass discretion, maintain flood level 360.
Alright, down to Pushback.
Jedi 69, clear direct green.
Direct green, Joe.
Wells checking in.
American 318.
American 318, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flood level. It'll have to be an even altitude. You want 36 or 34 today?
We can take 34 for American 318.
American 318, maintain flood level 340.
Maintain flood level 340, American 318.
FedEx 1261, you up on 2802? Roger, thanks. Jedi 69, climb maintain flood level 320.
Level 320, Joe.
First flight 92 Golf, contact Atlanta 132.97.
132.9 Golf, return, Montego.
Hey, the frequency 132.97, 3297 for Frontier Flight 92.
3297, Frontier 92.
That's 1735, contact Jax 135.902.
Atlanta Center, November 228, Mike Kilo, with you passing 8,200 for 10,000.
November 228, Mike Kilo, Atlanta Center. Roger. Stand by for coordination.
Center, Delta 6 Heavy out of 180 for 230 direct, no key.
Delta 66, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flood level 340.
1340, Delta 6 Heavy. Delta Center, Delta 7 on any effect.
Delta 711, thanks. November 228, Mike Kilo, clear direct Indiana. That's Victor November Alpha, maintain 10,000.
Clear direct Vienna, maintain 10,000, Mike Kilo.
Delta 66, for your final, need you at an even. Do you want 400 or 43?
40 would be great.
Delta 66, Roger, expected.
Atlanta, good evening, Walker, 1108, climbing 8,000 for 10,000.
Walker 1108, Atlanta Center, maintain 16,000. The Augusta altimeter 3014.
3014, climb maintain 16,000, Walker, 1108.
Set you 413, descent upon crash, maintain flight level 240.
I'm right behind you,
Maintain flight level 400.
Greg.
Okay, 400, Delta 7.
Snake Mike Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 200.
2008, Mike Kilo.
Delta 711, contact Jax 127.87, good night.
127.87, Victor ATC, Delta 7.
7.
Delta 2806 Heavy, we are 210 for 230.
Delta 2806, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level. That ought to be an even altitude. You want 38 or 400 tonight?
Let's make it 400, 2806 Heavy.
American 2806, correction, Delta 2806, maintain flight level 400.
400, 2806, thanks.
Delta 1735 still up? Delta 1735 Atlanta. Urgent 617, contact Jacks 127.87, good night.
127.187. Good night, 617. 127.187.
Delta 1735, yes.
127.875.
Delta 1735, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
127.
135.902.
Delta 21, 75, 7A or better, please.
7A or better, Delta 2135.
Citation 53 Victor, what's your Mach number? I'm sorry, Learjet 53 Victor, what's your Mach number?
Decimal 81, 3 Victor.
Perfect, thank you. Just keep that.
3 Victor, we'll go.
Jack Center, version 617 at 26144400.
Virgin 617 Jacksonville Center, welcome. And Virgin 17, seems like you might go a little faster than the guy in front of you. So for now, maintain flight level 380.
For now, 380 version 617. Greg, I'm going faster than you, bro. What's up with that? Is it them Neo engine? Them Neo engine, bro? Oh.
Yeah, speak up, smooth ups. Happy Wednesday, man. Going to have rain on Friday? You in? It's got to rain, man. It's got to rain, man. Yo, Virgin, this plane is boss, bro. Somebody's been begging me to fly this plane for a minute. And we're finally flying it now, so this is good. What's the traffic situation? Can we check the MCDU for it? How?
Delta 711, what's your Mach number? Delta 711, what's your Mach number? Alright, Delta 711, 711, what's your Mach
Greg, they're calling you, bro. They're calling you.
We are 0.81 on the climb. Delta 7 heavy.
But you're not climbing, sir. You're already at 400, right?
Yes, I'm 0.81 at 400.
Okay, thank you. Virgin 617, speed point 80, please.
617.80.
Good evening, Jackson Center, Southwest 350, at 6,000 heading to Sneed.
Yo, what's up, Sean?
I'm sorry, who was that last one checking in?
Southwest 350 at 6,000 heading to Sneed.
Delta 5, rare service terminated, pick up the change, up through, take care.
We're going to change the approved. Thanks, ladies, people, man. The nicest person I've seen doing anything. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Brickyard 4356, clear direct Alpha Michael.
Direct Alpha Michael, Brickyard 4356.
997, checking in, 60 now.
I had a Southwest checking in. Give me your call sign one more time.
997.
350.
Alright. One more time to Southwest. I have two calling. I only want to talk to the first one that called earlier. Out of 6,000, I believe.
So that was for Southwest 350. We're heading to Sneed at 6,000.
Southwest 350. You need to return back to your other frequency. You're in the wrong one, sir.
Sorry about that. We'll switch back.
Alright, Southwest 997, you up?
Yep, 60 now.
Southwest 997, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climate 10, 370, 997.
Center, howdy, Jedi 69 Heavy, level 320, green.
Jedi 69 Heavy, Jax, descend and maintain flight level 260, give me a good rate down.
Alright, level 260, good rate down, Jedi 69.
And Jedi 69 for traffic, flight present heading.
Flight present heading for traffic, Jedi 69.
American 698, can you separate for about 2 minutes?
American 698, that's fine.
Thank you.
Capital 234, give me, give me
Center, JetBlue 219 with you at 160,100 nautical miles from here.
JetBlue 219 Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain. Actually, JetBlue 219, reduce speed to 250 knots first, 250 on the speed, then climb and maintain flight level 230.
Down to 250 and 230 for JetBlue 219er. And are we going to expect this speed for the whole flight, or can we get a speed increase later in the flight?
Whenever I need you to speed up, I'll let you know, sir. Alright, who else was calling?
JetBlue 234.
JetBlue 234, go ahead.
Do you mind if we switch over to use comms and step away for a bit?
Yeah, you were my next guy. Have a good one.
Thanks for the service, Stu.
Exit Jet 299, Washington offline, radar source terminator, frequency change approved. Take care.
Frequency change approved, thank you for your help. Bring exact 299.
Jedi 69, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Jedi 69.
And Jedi 69, clear direct Tallahassee.
Direct Tallahassee, Jedi 69.
Jacksonville Center, American 318, flight level 340.
American 318, Jacksonville.
American 698. Quick question is it okay if I separate for exactly 10 minutes where that's on me?
Guys, I have 30 tracks in my airspace. If you need to step away, make it quick. Do not call me to tell me that. I have more people than I have enough time to talk to. Just step away and I'll get to you whenever I need something from you. Break. JetBlue 219. Climb and maintain flight level. Actually, maintain 14,000. You can. JetBlue 219. My apologies. I didn't realize you were just going to Jacksonville. You can maintain 14,000. You can resume normal speed.
Okay, resume normal speed and back down to 4,000 for JetBlue 219er.
Jacksonville Delta 66 Heavy, passing Volvo 330 northwest of Yankee.
Delta 66 Heavy, Jax, welcome. Blue Streak 1440, cross Leper at flight level 300, then descend via the Sandfield 3 arrival, the Orlando altimeter 3006.
Second for 1440, we missed the back half of that.
Blue Streak 1440, cross Leopard at flight level 300, then descend via the Sandfield 3, the altimeter Orlando 3006.
Cross Leopard at flight level 300. Send via the Jackson Delta 2806 Heavy 3574400. Descend via the Sandfield 3 arrival at Orlando altimeter 3006.
Delta 2806, Jax, maintain flight level 380. That'll be your final for now.
It's ready as a final 2806, thanks. American 2620 back.
Jedi 69, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Take care.
3592, Jedi 69.
November 53, Victor, descend and maintain flight level 320. Give me a good rate down.
Maintain 320, good rate down for 553, Victor.
Brickyard 4356, you should be direct the Alpha VOR, Alpha Mike Golf. Where are you headed?
We're direct Alpha Mike Golf now. We just had an issue with the LMAF on our plane for 4356.
Okay. Delta 2175. This, disregard. Delta 1949, you up? American 612, contact Orlando approach 124.9, I'm sorry, 124.8.
124.8, have a good night, American 612.
Thank you as well. American 2620, Miami offline, run service terminator, frequency change to approved, have a good one.
Free time to approve, you have your setup for a great night, American 2620.
Thank you. American 202, descend and maintain 16,000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3012. And American 202, just want to confirm 16,000.
160,000.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jackson, elevation 3036, 700, let me know.
Jesus
That is
Christ.
way too many people. If you're on the ground, give me a couple minutes. Who was on the air checking in?
3036, 12,000.
Allegiant 3036, Jax, climb maintain, fly level 370.
I maintain level 370, Allegiant 3036.
JetBlue 219, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8, the Jax altimeter 3012.
Descend via the Cuban 1 to runway 8, Jacksonville altimeter 3012 for I'm sorry, 219er.
Number 53 Victor, descend and maintain, fly level 280.
280, 53 Victor.
Delta 2175, descend and maintain, fly level 300. Delta 2175, descend and maintain, fly level 300.
Flight level 300, Delta 2175.
JetBlue 219, contact.
Doing cross pond this year, XP. When is it again, Terrence? When is it again, man?
Over 124.9er, thank you for your ATC. Really appreciate you, man. Good night.
Delta 2175, clear direct Tallahassee.
Direct Tallahassee, Delta 2175.
Street 1440, you doing okay there?
No, my autopilot team 2 just took a shit on me, so I'm gonna be pretty far okay from there for a minute.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Jack Center, Jedi 39er, flight level 275, flight level 300.
Jedi 39, Jax, welcome. Delta 2175, do me a favor, left turn heading 210. I'm sorry, I had somebody else calling. Who was that?
Hey, how you doing, Kenneth? Welcome aboard, man.
Southwest 551, runway 10, taxi by a Foxtrot Echo. Delta 3075, do you call when you're ready for taxi? Delta 3075, do you call ready for taxi? I'm sorry, we blocked each other there. You say you're pushing back? Alright, yeah, no rush. Whenever you're ready, runway 18, taxi by Alpha.
Delta 1949, down left turn heading to 10.
Delta 2175, left turn 210.
Left contact Delta 2175.
Number 53 Victor, descend and maintain, fly level 240.
Flight level 240, copy Victor.
Jedi 39, direct Tallahassee.
Direct Tallahassee, Jedi 39.
West Center, Blue Streak 1440. Could we possibly divert to Jacksonville?
Blue Streak 1440, clear to Jacksonville Airport via direct descent and maintain 16,000. The Jax altimeter 3012.
Send to 106,000 and Jackson is 3012.
Center giving Coney 615 Heavy 12000 climbing via the Jeremy 3.
Coney 615 Heavy, Jax, climb maintain, fly level 350.
350 Coney 615 Heavy.
Speedbird 259, climb and maintain, fly level 310.
Thank you, sir. I was just getting ready to call you. Trying to get in.
Jackson Center, Bravo Sierra, checking 1997. Climb through 350 for 360.
That is way too many people. Who was that?
Delta 1997, climb to 360.
Blue Streak 1440, actually disregard. Allegiant 202, descend and maintain 11,000. Give me a good rate down, please.
Are you talking to American 202?
American 202, descend and maintain 11,000. Give me a good rate down through 15,000.
Okay, sir. We'll go down to 11,000. Make it quick down to 15. Right after.
Blue Streak 1440, turn left. Left turn heading 120 for traffic.
Left turn for traffic to 120 for Blue Streak 1440.
Allegiant 3036, maintain flight level 330.
You'll stop 330, Allegiant 3036.
Speedbird 259, maintain flight level 310.
310 for final. 259 heavy.
2615, maintain flight level 310.
310, Coney 615 Heavy. Jack Center, citation 1 Bravo Sierra coming in from the south of flight level 470.
I'm sorry, I missed the call sign. Who was that?
November 1 Bravo Sierra.
Number 1 Bravo Sierra, what? I'm sorry, what did you say?
We're coming in from the south at 470 going to Augusta.
Number 1 Bravo Sierra, Jax, thank you. Squawk 3306.
3306. Jack Center, November 1997, flight level 360. We can also try to go up to 380 if you need spacing.
Jedi 39, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, Jedi 39.
Actually, Jedi 39, descend and maintain flight level 260.
260, Jedi 39.
Number 53 Victor, Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135.902, Victor, always a pleasure to see you.
Yep. Blue Streak 14.
I might, Sporting. I might do a return to Miami.
Jacksonville, Blue Streak 1440.
Blue Streak 1440.
You know, not back to Atlanta, or not. Why are we doing the return flight to Miami?
44100 for Jackson Approach for Blue Streak 1440.
American 202, information Yankees current at Savannah. Expect a visual 10.
We got Yankee aboard and we'll expect a visual 10.
I had somebody that called earlier that said they could take 38. Who was that?
Delta 1997.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 422 at flight level 400.
Delta 1997, it's up to you. The guy in front of you is overtaking. It's still 5 knots faster than you. I can give you 38 if you like.
If it works out, we'll stay here, but if you need us higher, that's fine. We'll stay here for the time being then.
Actually, you know what? Just so I can forget about you and not have to worry about it. Delta 1997, maintain flight level 380. I appreciate it.
Alright, we'll go to 380, Delta 1997.
Delta 2175, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Delta 240, Delta 2175.
And Delta 2175, you'll be on this heading for a couple more miles and then I'll have you direct.
Roger.
Brickyard 4356, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, Brickyard 4356.
997, request 380 and step away.
Can't step away right now, guys. You gotta wait.
What about that 380?
Runway 23, sorry for 340.
What's that?
That's a 1923, but for 340.
Delta 1923, Jax, welcome.
And that Jax, Southwest 521, runway 10 at Echo, ready to go with you.
Jedi 39, contact Jax 135.902, take care.
25902, Jedi 39.
I just want to confirm 359235.
13592, Jedi 39, thank you.
Southwest 2564, Orlando approach 124.8.
124.8 for Southwest 2564, good night.
American 698, descend via the Sanfield 3, the altimeter 3006. American 698, descend via the Sanfield 3, the altimeter at Orlando 3006.
Center 259 Heavy, can I step away for a few minutes?
Who needs to step away?
259 Heavy.
Speedbird 259 Heavy, that is fine. Call me as soon as you're back, please.
Roger, we'll call once back. Thank you, sir. Orlando approach, slam 41, 10,400, climbing 11,000 for higher.
And Jax, Southwest 521, Savannah, runway 10, ready to go with you.
Alright, that is way. If you're on the ground, give me a second, I'll get back to you. I can't do it right now. Slam 41, Jax, climb, maintain, flight level 310.
310, slam 41.
Delta 3075, climb and maintain flight level 230, runway 18, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2987, descend via the Stockard 3 arrival. The altimeter at Charlotte is 3018.
Southwest 2987, descending via the Stalker 3 arrival, altimeter 3018.
And Southwest 2987, like they are...
The air on board was better when they allowed smoking because the airlines had more air exchanges on board. When smoking was prohibited, they ripped
Southwest
half of them
2987,
out.
I've got 36 right in my flight plan, so I guess that's on point.
Cool. Delta 2175, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902 when you clear direct Tallahassee.
Tallahassee and 135.92, Delta 2175.
Thank you. Brickyard 4356, Jax 135.902, take care.
3592, Brickyard 4356, have a good night. Center 1 Bravo Sierra.
Nova American 202, descend and maintain 3000.
3000,
And who's calling?
It's 1 Bravo Sierra.
November 1 Bravo Sierra?
That is affirmative.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
I would like to make an amendment to our routing if that's possible. Right now, I'm not quite sure what your workload's like.
We'll say it's 50 miles past BC, so give me a few and I'll get back to you.
Okay, sounds good.
American 202, just flight present heading and descend to 3000.
Keep it present heading, keep it down to 3000.
American 698, Jax.
American 698.
American 698, descend via the Sanfield 3, altimeter 3006.
Altimeter 3006, descend via the Sanfield 3, American 698.
Delta 711, Miami offline, radar service terminated, frequency changed approved. Goodbye.
Auto unit count, Dave ATC, Delta 7 Heavy.
Virgin 617, Miami offline, radar service terminated, frequency changed approved. Goodbye.
Virgin 617, goodbye. Thank you.
You're welcome. Southwest 997, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Ooh, he couldn't wait to just release us, man. Oh my God, great. I mean, we're still in his airspace too.
Southwest 997, 997, descend and maintain flight level 310. Who else was checking in?
Delta 711.
Delta 2326, Jax, welcome. Break. November 60 Foxtrot, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, this guy, he's so happy to let us go. Jesus.
Connie 615 Heavy, I have a stream of aircraft going right over you right now. It's going to be a few miles before I can get you higher.
Alright, if that's the case, we'll just stick with 31 for final, 2615 Heavy.
Yeah, that's fine, because I got to have you at 31 at the border with Atlanta, which is probably like 20 minutes or less. So if 31 works for you, you can keep it.
615 Heavy.
Speedbird 259, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Up to 330, I was just getting ready to call you to let you know I was back. Thank you.
Allegiant 3036, maintain flight level 350.
350, list 3036.
Actually, Allegiant 3036, my apologies. Just to stay at 33 for now.
Alright, we'll stay at 33, list 33.
Number 1 Bravo Sierra, what you need?
33, list 33.
Winds, navigate.
Number 1
No.
Bravo Sierra, what you need?
So I'm on data page right
Flat
now.
41,
and,
maintain flight level 330 now.
Yeah, that's the data page.
Delta 66 Heavy, Miami offline, running service terminated, frequency change approved. Good day. Number 60 Foxtrot, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend flight level 210, 60 Foxtrot.
And thank you, sir, for your patience. Southwest 551, flight runway heading, maintain 10,000, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 10,000.
Delta 3075, thanks for your patience. Your radar contact, maintain flight level 300, direct Columbia. Southwest 997, Jag, contact Atlanta Center on 126.42, take care.
126.42.
Yeah, center on 1 Bravo Sierra. We're about 50 miles from Disney now, if you got time.
Yeah, I called you back and you didn't answer. What request do you have?
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so after the Ziap intersection, it's going to be Savannah, Millen, and then Sardi. Millen is Mike, India, Lima, Echo, November. Then Sardi is Sierra, Alpha, Romeo, Delta, Yankee. I think it's an approach procedure for Augusta Airport.
Yeah, because of the Masters. And 1 Bravo Sierra, you clear to the Augusta Airport via, you can actually go direct Savannah now, then Milan, Sardi direct. Maintain flight level 470.
Alright, maintain 470, clear to Savannah now, and then the rest don't change. Appreciate it for 1 Bravo Sierra.
No problem. And is that American 202?
Yes, sir.
American 202, thanks, clear visual 10. Southwest 551, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
So we just passed 1,000.
Southwest 551, thank you. Direct J Ross, climb and maintain, fly level 370.
And one more officer, you want us to adhere to the crossing restriction for Savannah?
Well, no, I have a lot of traffic in that area. Once I get you clear of traffic, I'll start bringing you down slowly.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I think it's 240, but we'll stand by.
You'll probably be a little higher than that. I don't have anybody else going into there, so there's no need to drag you down.
Okay.
Delta 2806, Miami offline, radar service terminated, frequency changed, approved, good day.
Oh, what are you gonna come to me? S6 to the ATC, man? See you.
See you. Islam 41, climb and maintain, fly level 350.
350, Islam 4.
Alright, Allegiance 3036, climb and maintain, fly level 370, that'll be your final for today.
We're at the 370, Allegiance 3036.
Speedboard 259, I gave you 330, correct?
Yes, sir, 330. Do you need me to change it?
Nope, 330 will be your final for now, unless you want higher.
Nope, 330 is perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Connie 615, I can finally get you higher if you want to go, but you'll be there probably for about 10 minutes or so and then come right back down.
No, I would like to stick with 310, Connie 615, thanks.
Sounds good, thank you. Number 0 Foxtrot, November 60 Foxtrot, contact Atlanta Center on 134.5. Take care.
134.5, 60 Foxtrot, good night.
Yep. Slam 41, climb and maintain, fly level 390.
390, Islam 4.
Delta 1949, Miami offline, radar service terminated, frequency changed, approved, take care.
Have a good one, taxi help, Delta 1949, take care.
See you. American 202, the Savannah wind. 09010, runway 10, clear to left. Southwest 2987, thanks for the help. Contact Charlotte approach on 120.5. Take care.
Southwest 2987, contact Charlotte approach on 120.5. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Anytime. November 1 Bravo Sierra, pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Alright, 7 via pilot's discretion to maintain 240, 1 Bravo Sierra.
Southwest 4334, climbing 13000 for 16,000.
Southwest 4334, Jacksonville Center, maintain flight level 330. That'll be your final today.
340, that's correct.
Negative, Southwest 4334, descend and maintain flight level 330. I'm sorry,
Okay,
climb and maintain flight level 330. Delta 1997, Miami offline, radar service terminated, frequency changed, approved. Have a good one.
Auto Executive Delta 1997, see ya.
Yep. American 698, contact Orlando approach on 124.8.
Orlando approach on 24.8, American 698, see ya, have a good night.
Good night. Speedbird 259, contact Jacksonville Center, and I'm sorry, contact Atlanta Center on 126.42. Good evening.
Atlanta Center, 26.42, Speedbird 259 Heavy. Thank you very much. Thanks for the ATC.
Anytime, sir. Break. Allegiant 3036, contact Atlanta Center, 126.42. Have a good night.
2642, there's 3036.
American 202 Alpha to the ramp. Yep. And November 1 Bravo Sierra cross Milan at flight level, I'm sorry, at maintain 11,000. The Augusta altimeter 3016.
Alright, 3016 on the meter, and cross Millen, added maintain 1000, 1 Bravo 0.
Coney 615 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 126.42. Good night.
2642, Coney 615 Heavy, see ya.
Jack Center needs a drink. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. For everyone. Center is back. Delta 1869, Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 384, Jax, climb maintain flight level 350. American 5970, Jax, descend via the Odea 1 arrival, runway 8. Altimeter at Jacksonville, 3014, 300 knots or greater on the descent.
Roger, knots or greater, and descend via Odea 1 arrival.
Jacksonville Center, American 1891 is currently heading 240, direct Dutchie.
American 1891, Jacksonville Center, hello. Descend via the Odea 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Altimeter 3014, and do not exceed 280 knots, 280 knots.
Repeat for 1891.
American 1891, descend via the Odea 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Altimeter 3014, do not exceed 280 knots on the descent.
Alright, cleared via the Odea 1 arrival, runway 08 transition, do not exceed 280 knots.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blue Games in the house. Jeez, that looks good, man. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, brother. I don't know what they did with this simulator.
Who's at 34?
What's up, Blue? Good evening, brother. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Plane is
26.9 Jackson.
What are we playing? Oh, we're not playing that, are we? My bad. Big up, Blue. Big up, man. She's looking good, man. What up? What up? Imagine a 330 with the CFM engines. Bird strike would be really fun. Oh, yeah. No bird strike, Dada. We don't want to do that, man. If the B2 had a kid, it would be the Chinese jet baby.
Choose Winters and
Delta
Yonkers, and we will
3075,
send an attorney
contact
to you
Atlanta
for your
Center,
auto accident. I'm Bill Winters.
1.907,
If you've
have a
been
great
injured in
evening.
an accident, call Winters and Yonkers so we can start working on your case. Call Winters and Yonkers for your free attorney consultation.
To get their head out of their butts and get the thing delivered already. You know what I'm saying? They need to deliver that airplane. They need to deliver that sim like yesterday, man. That's what they need. That needs to be delivered. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Delta 2326, Miami offline, run up to the Terminator, bring us change approved, have a good one.
Listen, the atmospherics, they just got right. They got the atmospherics right next plane. 12.2. Jill, we're going to Montego Bay. Go to Montego Bay, man. We need a Tolis 330 CEO. Hey, they might be making that TSC. You never know. True. What is the fuselage material of the 6th gen fighter? Plastic? Tofu, Zato, tofu. Blue says this is how X-Plane 12 should have been launched at 1.0. Agreed. Agreed, Blue. Agreed, man. Funny enough, Qatar is flying around 777X on flight radar. Can't work out if it's testing another 777 variant. Oh, really, Jack? Interesting. Something they're not telling us, Jack?
18 Jack.
That would be some good news, some welcome news of Boeing for a change. That'd be something else. I would welcome that. Now that we need, what do we need? Volumetric lights and light pollution. Yeah, we need some God rays, some spectacular rays. Some God rays would be nice. They could do that. That's already been done in the sim from a long time ago. So they can add that. I agree, Skylar. You love Mud Bay over Kingston? No, Z-Sim. I prefer going into Kingston. I love coming over the mountains into Mud Bay over St. Andrew and St. Catherine. But just 50-50 for me. Every Chip 7X video I see either testing, demonstration, or advertising, I definitely need to get it certified. I agree. Certification needs to come like last week. Definitely. Way past due, for real. Yes, it is. Agreed. Version with X-Plane 12 has been slower compared to X-Plane 11 since X-Plane 11 got to 11.5. It's been around 3 years in X-Plane 12. Because they need to make bigger leaps, TSC. They need to make bigger leaps in the sim. Like, they need to make much bigger leaps in the sim. You know, to keep up with Microsoft, at least. I'd say so.
Southwest 2334, clear direct Larry.
Yeah, they probably didn't have the title at the time, that's true. What about this radar cross-section? Will it look like smudged? Mr. Mobay Star. Do you think Trip 7X will have a BT brake-to-brake system? Nah, I don't think so. Huge reaction. I don't think it will have a brake-to-brake. I think that's Airbus patented technology. Not needed for a 777.
Delta 845 Jackson.
The A330 is
thank you. Comply with our restrictions and descend via Delta 1. Runway 8. Altimeter on Jackson.
I think by the time we get the X-Plane 13, X-Plane 12 will end in 12.20. Nah, there shouldn't be any X-Plane 13. 12.0 should go to full fruition. No X-Plane 13. I reject that. There's no need for X-Plane 13. X-Plane 12 needs to be finished.
American 5970 contact.
That's my thought process
on the matter. On 124.9.
Okay, nice. Alright, so I gotta say that I'm not a fan of the texturing in this cockpit, but the X-Plane 12.2 is making it look way better than we just saw this the first time. Yeah. The two gripes was the sound and the textures for this airplane. The only gripes with this airplane is sound and textures. But it's looking way better now with 12.2, for real. Yeah. Jamie and Manning, don't pick up for Captain K, man. Yeah, 350 also have brake to vacate. Yeah, I think they got that from the A380. They just brought it over. But I don't think it's necessary, personally. But I think it's probably an Airbus patented
Allegiant
technology or something.
217, clear the right Moss.
Just imagine how long the F-47 will take. Of the 777 is taking this long. Actually, Virgil, no. The F-47 has been flying. There's been a competition between 3 manufacturers down to 2 and then down to 1. So it's not like a design that's on paper. It's already been flying, Virgil. We just haven't seen the video yet of what it's going to be. Remember, the F-35 was a competition, and that was flying way before the public even knew about it. So it's already flying.
5x5.
It's just who gets to build it, which version of it they get to build. So it's not like the 777. I think it's going to be, different division as well. This look, the F-15 was it X from Boeing is crazy. The F-15X they just released the other day, or whatever they call it, that's crazy, and that's Boeing. But it's a different division. That's what it is. Tyler Aviator 99, what's up? Airport looking forward to Laminar's next gen scenery? Yes, I just talked about Laminar next gen scenery being blue yesterday. Basically, they're redoing the tile system to be very smaller so it's streamable. And our proposal should be a third party should be able to come in and provide streaming ortho easily to anybody who wants it. Because X-Plane can't do it because they don't own any ortho like Microsoft does. So the next gen scenery should be able to stream ortho along with custom scenery and stuff like downtowns and things like that. That's the conversation me and Blue were having, is like, when they finish the next gen scenery, not only are they going to be able to stream ortho, but they're going to be able to stream like downtown Miami with handcrafted buildings. Just like how Microsoft has, what do you call that? Not region, world updates. They should be able to do the same thing when they're done. So I'm looking forward to that. Definitely. Well, Virgil, they give it to who's got the best design. You know what I'm saying? The last time Boeing lost out on the 35. Boeing made the 22. They lost to Lockheed on the 35, and they won it back on the 47. So, you know what I mean? It goes back and forth, I guess. X-Men is holding up now, graphics-wise, just needs new autogen, photogen. Exactly, Element. Exactly. And that's what we're thinking. When we talk to them, the F-15EX is called, yeah, the EX. Yeah, when we talk to them about it, and the new scenery system is going to be different, that can be streamable by third party. Because third party have already approached X-Plane about streaming ortho into the sim, naturally. And that's what they're working on. Charles, I can't do Cross the Pond. That's coming up this month. I'll be busy for it. How does the new beta match against Microsoft 2024? Samuel Smith, different sims. I would say that this has the best atmospherics, in my opinion. Not the best clouds, but the best coloring for the atmosphere. I like that. I'll give it that, Sam. Mr. Smith. Tom says, nothing much, just trying to figure out how to temperature and heat exchange to a student. This is my CFI lesson plan. Oh, nice. There you go, Tyler. Teach them! Can't wait for the roads to finally look normal and not zigzaggy. Same with coastlines. Gotta get ortho, man. Ortho. Remember the Jones over New Jersey? Do you think that might have been the F-47? Could have been.
Yeah, I threaded a lot of water there.
Must have been alive, but it's over now. This is South Florida way over right here. Yep, there's Palm Beach. That's Palm Beach International Airport right here, bro.
Allegiant 2480, Jacksonville Center, hello, clear the right mall.
Yo, what's up, Greg? Mr. 711 in front of me. Let me see what time, how long we got? About 55 minutes? So I might do a return flight to Miami, Greg. But I know that'll be too late for you because you gotta hit the bed. Oh man, it seems like my my keyboard is completely out of whack. I mean, nothing is working.
5 miles or so northbound. It's JetBlue A321 out of 30, climbing 35.
I have to, you know, I don't know what happened to my view.
84 traffic, 10 o'clock, 20 miles southeastbound. Delta A321.
It's crazy.
Maintain flight level 350.
We're into internal. So I have to do this. So now let me come over here and see if my keyboard is.
Delta 216 Jacksonville Center. You should
Oh,
be passing.
is that it right there? Is that what it is? Oh man, this is why. All right. All right, let me see. MKJS. Oh my God, that's right. Go to the approach. Yeah, all this time, man. This is what happened. Okay, the arrival is going to be Omax 7.
4.8, take care. I'm sorry, 124.9er.
Alright, over to approach 124.9er for Delta 845.
Yep.
Okay, there it is. We're back working now.
FedEx 1962 Jax, climb maintain flight level 340.
You know, it's funny how different people view, and a lot of people asking about the new release of X-Plane, you know, and, you know, are they catching up? Yeah, they are. Do they have ways to go? Yes, they do. And the clouds are not completely there yet, so I think that's one area they're still working on. The atmospheric is great, so don't mess with that. And what I like to see them add lens flare. I'm not saying it's a big deal, but that would kind of give it that, you know, notch, you know, because when you look at the sun, you know, there's certain glow to it, and in natural lighting you get that. Right now they have the bloom, but you don't have the. Okay, see that right there? Okay, I'm okay with this, but if it had the lens flare, you would see the glare that comes over here and stuff like that. And I think that's what they need to add. If once they had that, that would complete that with the atmospheric effect and everything else. Now the cloud are way better than what they used to have, but it still needs more work. And I have my setting for clouds at high, so it's what it is. But I know they're not done with the clouds. Because I know what the person's in charge of the clouds. I know what she's capable of, because she had her own plug-in that she sold for X-Men 11. So I know the clouds are gonna be better.
All right, who wants to go to Concord?
So yeah.
Avelo 386 Jax, clear to the Concord Airport, Roy 7 as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 360 1 minutes after. Departure with me, squawk 2733. Avelo 386 clear to Concord, Roy 7, departure as filed. Maintain 4,000, departure with you, squawk 2733, and request runway 3. Avelo 386, read back correct, Zulu is current, 34 for departure. Allegiant 2480, cross Moss, flight level 2.
Now on the flight from Montego Bay to Miami, what's let's see.
Back center of L1130 on the ground. Daytona with Zulu looking to be out of part of Concord as well.
Avelo 1130 Jax, clear to the Concord Airport right via the Roy 7 departure as filed. Maintain 4,000, squawk 6242.
I'm definitely gonna upgrade my CPU.
Clear to Concord Airport via the Roy 7, then as filed.
This CPU is good, but you know, when you go into a certain level, you want to submit at a certain level. I think the 9800 X3D would be better. Well, you know what? I gotta stop by one person's stream and say what's up.
Another traffic, it's gonna be 11 o'clock as well, southeast bound, flight level 360, another A321, maintain flight level 350.
Alright, we'll be looking for the second set of traffic, and we'll maintain 350, United 413.
Delta.
Level 3 and 4 on the ground, Daytona looking for clearance to Concord.
I assume that's Avelo 394?
Yes.
Avelo 394, Jacks clear to the Concord Airport via the Roy 7 departure as filed. Maintain 4000, squawk 1051.
Alright, Avelo 394 is cleared, Roy's 4,000, squawk 1051.
Your house is all loaded up, explain. Looks good though. Yeah, it's not bad. It's been pretty smooth. Of course, it's nighttime. Usually it's more smooth in the night. But I would like to see.
Allegiant 217, contact Jacksonville Center 135.
Still some more work needs to be done on it. I'm gonna go around here.
Center 135.92 is 217.
HG7, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it.
United 413, the traffic is now 11 o'clock in about 20,
Hope you've had a good one, sir.
20 miles southeast bound.
Over to APU.
Flight level 360.
That copy, we have the traffic in sight, United 413.
Thank you, I'll have higher for you on the other side.
Runway 51, vacated 27 at Bravo 7, taxi to Allegation.
Allegiant 2480, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902, take care.
Alright, we'll go and disconnect here. Because there is no parking anywhere.
Going down to 15,000.
Well, if you're at 9,000 and you're going down to 15, that could be a bit of a problem.
We say, well, I'm flying it to.
Delta.
Oh.
You should have stopped at 15. Not sure why you're still climbing, but climb and maintain flight level 290. That'll be your final Delta 1044.
Climb maintain, apologies, what?
Delta 1044, maintain flight level 290.
290.
Delta 216, traffic 12 o'clock, 15 miles southeast bound, Delta A321, flight level 360, maintain flight level 350, higher on the other side.
We're looking for traffic and we'll continue 350.
United 413, traffic no longer a factor, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Yeah, climb maintain flight level 370, United 413.
Delta 1869, Miami Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency changed, approved, take care.
On advisory, Delta 1869, have a good one, thank you very much.
You're welcome. And Delta 1625, Jacks, climb maintain flight level 290, that'll be your final for tonight. I'm sorry, JetBlue, you said 2702, what do you need? Okay, what do you need? Sure can. Monitor advisory, have a great night, sir. Appreciate you. Southwest 115, clear direct Larry.
Clear, 115.
model thing. So I don't know. We'll see, man. Yeah. If it's a BA flight, your TV will probably be broken anyway.
Delta 1625, clear direct Larry. Delta 2629, descend and maintain flight level 240. Delta 2629, descend and maintain flight level 240. 240.
True. Alright, so Phoenix is doing stuff out of the sim like custom weather radar. But can they do the flight model out of the sim though? That's the question. Garen, we'll see, man. Alright, Zada, give me a few. I posted a pic of the plane, November 375 Sierra Charlie General.
At HSM, show him my plane on the MBAC Duo. Okay, cool. Let me show him. Let me show him. All right. You see, this is Greg Hill plane right here. It's right in front of me. Let me show. Let me identify him with this button here. No. Delta 711, right there. Isn't that cool? Delta 711. Why did he go away? Hold on a second.
Available 1130 Jacks, runway 34, taxi by Alpha Whiskey, cross runway 7 left.
There it is, Delta 711.
Available 1129, follow the company 737, runway.
So that's Greg Santiago. That's him right there. He's right in front of me.
Delta 1044, contact Atlanta Center on 126.42. You as well.
So it's like, Greg, when you land, man, you know what? They're probably going to slow me down behind you, too. I think we got good separation, so I don't think that should be a problem. We got good separation. Plus, you're going faster than me right now. Yeah, I think we're good. Do you have the same flight plan I have? Because I have the Arrival, the Star. That's the one me and XP chose. Hopefully you have the same one where they don't have to vector you out.
Delta 1497 Jacks, climb maintain flight level 310. That will be the final tonight. Climb maintain flight level 310 for Delta 1497. Copy. Delta 1625, contact the Atlanta.
Okay, perfect. Perfecto, bro.
Available 1130, cross runway 7 right, runway 34, line up away.
Who are you talking to? You talking to Greg? Because he told you he doesn't stream.
I can't believe they left you behind. Available 386, runway 34, taxi by Alpha Whiskey, cross runway 7 left.
Greg just fly. He does not stream. He puts out good videos that you should watch.
You sent me a couple modelos. We can work something out.
He ain't got time, man. He ain't got time, Santiago. It takes a lot of time and effort, man. The stuff that we're doing.
Delta 1497,
Ooh.
passing 17,000, clear direct Larry. Alright, after passing 17,000, clear direct Larry, Delta 49. Rush 1618, descend and maintain flight level 260. Again, 260. Delta 216, flight level maintain. You still want to go to 39? 35. Good. Alright. Roger, 5902, advance for KMIA.
All right, let's take a look at the approach here. So we'll be coming from here. We gotta be at 3,000 right here. All right, you got, it's gonna be a localizer 7. Yep, 3,000. 109.73. 300 is the height. Top of descent is coming up here. Let's see here, 109.5. I'm gonna put that in here. Okay, and 73 is the didn't like the F. There it is. So we good. KJS7. This is 300. I need to change my frequency to 122.8. Okay, and let's get the frequency for the center down there. They are 125,400. And they do have tower or approach. So 125,400. We're just gonna put it on here. And tower is going, the approach is going to be 120,800. Okay. So let's take a look at this again. It's gonna be 3,000. It's gonna be 3,000. Okay, cool. Let me see, it's doing 45. I'm doing 459. And what's this guy doing? All right, so I need to step it up. All right. This guy can't catch me, man. 474. $350, yeah. All right, so Mach 182. So I can keep my distance from this him. This is me. Oh yeah, I'm increasing that. All right, cool. So I think we're good. We are good. We're going over Pushback right now.
All right, cool. Let's go.
United 671 Heavy, left turn,
Somebody's
left
spamming
turn,
the radio.
Lima.
So this is Mike.
United 671 Heavy, left turn, Lima. Hold short of ramp 2.
All right, that's Lima. This is Mike right here. Let's go. Let's get her up. Let's go.
Delta 1949, landing ground, left turn Lima, hold short Delta.
Alright, we got Charlie on board.
They're gonna space us out like crazy on this one.
American 1046 landing ground, taxi via Lima, hold short ramp.
We are certainly busy today. We got this big old airplane we're wheeling around on a taxiway. Alright, let's go. Let's do a Southwest taxi.
Traffic can follow the Delta A350, that's on Mike. Delta 66, correction, yeah, at 671 heavy, traffic that follows a heavy A350 to Delta on Mike.
That's me. No, it's not me.
Ramps under control, United 671, next right turn, follow the Delta, it's going to be off your nose. United 671 heavy, land ground.
671, where are you? Let's go. We're busy today. I guess 671 doesn't want to go anywhere. It's not responding.
Delta 1385 at ramp 5, south, requesting taxi 9 left. Delta 1949, next right turn, Mike 2 to 9 left. Next right turn, Mike 2 to 9 left.
It is crazy in Atlanta.
United 671 heavy.
United just off a taxi and then you can't hear him now.
American 318 monitor tower, 11941. Monitor tower, 11941, American 318. Yeah, 66 monitor tower, 11941.
Alright, we're in line. We're like number 15 for takeoff, but we're going to be good.
671 heavy, monitor tower, 11941, and I can't hear you if you're responding.
This Vatsim? Yes, Bob, this is Vatsim. Crazy Wednesday on Vatsim.
2126 heavy, monitor tower, 11941.
This is Vatsim, my friend, on a crazy Wednesday.
Ground, Delta 2350 with Tango, 2 south, request taxi 9 left.
Delta 2350 on the ground, let's see here. Follow the American, that's going to be right to left on Lima.
All heavies.
The American right to left on Lima, Delta 2350.
Man, this is Atlanta. This is like Atlanta in real life right now. This is what exactly this is. Typical night in Atlanta, half the people not knowing what they are doing and not listening. Captain Carl, I'm telling you, bro. It's crazy.
Delta 2345, ramp via Lima.
Crazy Captain Carl, crazy. That's all I can say. At least traffic is moving.
After the Delta, you can make a left turn.
Jared, you love Vatsim? Whoa! Why is he backing up?
Can you repeat for 2350 your step on?
Delta 1046, you can turn, okay, it's fine. Delta 1046, next right turn, Mike 2 to 9 left.
Dude, when I logged on to Vatsim 30 minutes ago, there was legit nobody on Vatsim. Oh my word, man.
Can you repeat for
Next thing looking down, fucking break is off.
United 651, heavy land ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2. Taxi the...
American 2620.
Montego Bay Center, Delta 711 Heavy, flight level 400. Pick up.
711 Kingston radar, hello, is this information, Delta is correct.
We had Delta 711 Heavy.
Tier 278 Kingston radar, hello, restart the transponder squawk 6764. Delta 711 descend to cross position and Namibia, flight number 290.
Could you repeat for 711?
Descend to cross position and Namibia with flight number 290.
We're across Namibia with 290, Delta 711 Heavy. Montego Center, squawk center, Egypt Air 2
radar contact.
And center version 617 at flight 0380.
Version 617 Kingston radar. Hello, welcome. It is Delta Art.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
I'm good, brother. Yourself?
Hanging in there, man. Hanging in there.
Can't do better. Egypt Air 278, descend flight level 240. Version 617 heavy descend across position, Namibia flight level 290.
This is via the approach 290 version 617.
Delta 66 Heavy, fly 400.
Delta 66 Kingston radar, good evening. Agent information, Delta Cart. Delta 66 Heavy, say Mach number.
Mach 84 Delta.
So we're going to try and get off here and come back right here.
Square 23 Kilo Kingston radar, good evening. Descend 15,000 radar vectors to join the Alice runway 12.
Descend 15,000 and expecting vectors runway 12.
Appreciate it, Cam. Appreciate it, bro.
Delta 66 heavy descend, left flight level 310.
Snowfall 310 Delta Heavy.
Egypt Air 278 descend to cross position until level 15,000. Speedbird 23 Kilo heavy flight heading 270.
270, speedbird 23 kilo.
American 2620, Southwest radar 120.8.
120 definitely. American 2620.
Kingston radar, good night. Healing 150, requesting I-4 down to sensors as well.
Kilo 1520 Kingston radar, hello, you are clear to destination and now to departure. Fly plan route, climb unrestricted flight level 240, squawk 0724.
We're clear to sensors, when the narrow departure, exit 12
wait runway 08 for departure Alpha taxi.
Copy that.
Delta 711, descend 15,000.
15,000, Delta 711 Heavy.
This one is 6,000, speedbelt to 3 kilo.
Delta 2806, heavy descent to cross position, Libya to flight level 290.
And good evening, Center. Delta 2006 Heavy, flight level 380.
Delta 2806 Heavy, Kingston radar, go to ease and descend to cross position, Libya flight level 290.
Nibio 290, 2806.
Alright, in 617 Heavy, descend 15,000.
15,000 versus 617.
Speedbird 23 Kilo Heavy, contact man the radar 120.6.
120.6, bye.
Kingston radar Cayman 1520, taxi to runway 08.
Cayman 1520, taxi backtrack line up on way runway 08.
Taxi backtrack, line up and wait, runway 08, Cayman 150.
Delta 66, descend flight level 240.
Oh, 240, Delta 66.
It's 300.
Egypt Air 278, contact thanks to radar 120.8.
120.8 for Egypt Air 278, thank you so much.
All right, so we got 10:15. Temperature 27. And wind. All right, so 300.
There's a 667 descend 15,000.
15,000, Delta 67.
Kingston radar Cayman 1520 ready to take off runway 08.
Cayman 1520 surface wind 350 degrees 5 knots runway 08 clear for takeoff.
Take off Cayman 1520. Thank you.
Delta 711 heavy contact, that's the radar 120.8 so long.
Good to speak, see, Delta 711 heavy.
Delta 2806 heavy descends across position in I-15,000 advance down to 1015.
15,000 and I-1015, 2806. And Delta 2806, was that Inari at 15,000?
Affirm.
Russia.
Virgin 617 heavy contact, that's the radar 120.8 so long.
120.8, appreciate it, 617. and approach Virgin 617 at 69 for 15,000.
Virgin 167 Heavy, thanks to radar. Good evening. Reduce speed 260 knots. Descend and maintain 5,000. Vectors RNAV runway 07 QNH 105.
Reduce speed to 260 knots. I didn't get the rest for Virgin 617.
Virgin 617 Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000. Vectors RNAV runway 07.
This is mentioned 6,000 vectors for the RNAV. Is it possible to have the ILS 07 for Virgin 617?
Virgin 617, expect ILS 07.
Expect ILS 07 617. All right.
American 2620, winds 120 degrees, 07
15.
07 cleared land, American 26.
Egypt Air 278, expect vectors, ILS approach runway 07, turn left heading 165.
Expect ILS approach runway 07. Sorry, right heading 160 or left heading for Egypt Air 278?
Left 160.
Left 160 for Egypt Air 278.
Radar hello, Delta 66 Heavy 150. We have Echo.
Delta 66 Heavy, thanks to radar, good evening. QNH is 1015, descend and maintain 7,000, and expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 07.
1015 down to 7,000, Delta 6 Heavy.
Egypt Air 278, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Egypt Air 278.
Virgin 617 Heavy, turn right heading 200.
Right heading 200, Virgin 617.
American 2620 is clear runway 7.
American 2620, taxi via Alpha to your gate of choice, good day.
Taxi Alpha to the gate, American 2620.
Delta 66 Heavy, turn right heading 200.
Right 200, Delta 6 Heavy.
Egypt Air 278, you are 10 miles from Maxi. Turn left heading 100, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS from 07.
Left heading 130 for establishing ILS runway 07, Egypt Air 278. Could you confirm the heading again? Left heading
100.
Left heading 100 for Egypt Air 278.
Delta 711 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000. 3,000, 711 Heavy. Virgin 617 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,617 Heavy.
Delta 711 Heavy, turn left heading 160,000.
Could you repeat for 711 Heavy? You had stepped on.
Heading 160.
160, Delta 711 Heavy.
Delta 2806 descending 16,000 to 15,000. Delta 2806 with Echo.
Delta 2806, thanks to radar, good evening. Fly heading 190, descend and maintain 7,000.
190 on heading and down to 7,000, 2806.
Montego approach, establish runway 07 for Egypt Air 278.
Egypt Air 278, roger, winds 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 07, Egypt Air 278.
Delta 711 Heavy, proceed direct to Usain, descend and maintain 3,000 at Usain, cleared for the RNAV approach, runway 07.
Cleared direct Usain, cleared for the RNAV approach 07, Delta 711 Heavy.
Virgin 617 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Virgin 617.
Delta 2806 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach, runway 07.
Vectors for the ILS 07, 2806 Heavy.
Virgin 617 Heavy, turn left heading 170.
Left heading 170, 617 Heavy.
Delta 66 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down 5,000.
And Delta 66 Heavy, reduce speed 180 knots.
180, Delta Heavy.
Virgin 617 Heavy, you are 6 miles from
Speed check,
Maxi, turn
flaps
left
time.
heading 100, maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared ILS, runway 07 approach.
Left heading 180, correct? From Virgin 187?
Left 100.
Left 100 until established, Virgin 617.
Delta 2806, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000 Delta 2806.
Delta 66 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Yeah, 3000.
Delta 66 Heavy, turn left
Speed
heading
check. Flaps 2.
160.
160 Delta 6 Heavy.
Delta 711 Heavy, continue approach and expect a late landing clearance.
We'll continue approach with expect late landing clearance. Delta 7 Heavy.
2,500.
Delta 66 Heavy, turn left heading 100.
100
Sox radar, low Delta 1949, passing 15,300 for 15,000 via Echo on board.
Delta 1949er, Sangster radar, good evening, descend and maintain 6,000, fly heading 1905.
6,000 and heading 1905, Delta 1949.
And approach version 617 fully established 107.
Version 617, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach 617.
Egypt Air, I need you off the runway. Delta 711, winds calm, runway 07, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 7 Heavy.
Delta 66, 5 miles from Omaxi, flight present heading, maintain 3000 till established. Cleared ILS, runway 07,
Speed
approach.
check. Flaps 3.
present heading, cleared ILS approach 7, Delta 6 Heavy.
2,000.
Speed check. Flaps full.
Delta 2806, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 on the speed, Delta 2806.
Delta 711, continue on Alpha to your gate of choice. Good day.
Alpha gate of choice, Delta 7 Heavy.
Virgin 617, heavy winds calm, runway 07, clear to land.
07 clear land, Virgin 617 heavy.
Delta 2806, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Delta 2806.
Sensor radar, Delta 1997, descending through 16,000 or 11,000.
Delta 1997, Sangster radar, descend and maintain 7,000, fly heading 190, vectors ILS, runway 07 approach.
Heading 190, Delta 7,000, vectors for the ILS, Delta 1997.
Delta 2806, continue that left turn, heading 070, join the runway 07, localizer, report when established.
070 to join localizer, will report when established, 2007.
278, taxi to the gate of your choice.
400.
100 above. My choice for Japan 278, thank you.
300.
Minimum.
Delta 1949er, descend and maintain 3000.
Runway too short. 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 Runway. Brake. Max braking. Max braking. Brake. Max braking.
Really? Who told you the runway was too short?
Delta 1997, descend and maintain 3000.
Runway too short. That was funny. I'm sorry. Runway too short. Right.
And Delta 26 Heavy, localize the capture at 14 out.
Delta 2806 Heavy, roger, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 07, you're number 2.
ILS 07, number 2, 2807, thanks.
Delta 66 Heavy, winds calm, runway 07, clear to land.
07, clear land, Delta 7.
Virgin 617, taxi via Alpha to your gate of choice, good day.
Alpha to get off choice. Good day. Appreciate it to see. Version 617.
Delta 1949er, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, Delta 1949.
Delta 1949er, continue that left turn, heading, let's see, 105.
Heading 105, Delta 1949.
Oh man, was that something else? Yeah, I'll take this hard landing. Runway too short. Runway too short. That's XP coming in.
Delta 1997, fly heading 150.
Heading 150, Delta 997.
Montego approach on block by Japan 278. Thank you so much for your great service, sir.
Good day.
Thanks to radar, good evening, Delta 26 Heavy, descending through 14,000, 401, 1000.
Come on, bring it in XP. Bring it. Oh, that's the guys behind me. That's an
Delta
XP.
1949, 5 miles from Maxi, fly present, heading, maintain
That's,
3000 until established. Cleared ILS, runway 07 approach, number 2.
Number 2, maintain 3000 until established, clear for the ILS, runway 07, Delta 1949.
Aircraft checking in with Sancta Radar state call sign.
Delta 2326.
Delta 2326, Sancta Radar, good evening, welcome back. Fly heading 190, descend and maintain 3000.
190, descend and maintain 3000, 2326.
Delta 1997, fly heading 100.
Heading 100, Delta 997.
Yeah, let me take a gate over
Delta
here.
2326 Heavy, you could expect vectors for the ILS, runway 07 approach.
Well, that's 5 vectors, ILS 07 approach, 2326.
Delta 66 Heavy, continue on Alpha to your gate, good day.
Alpha to gate, room,
Delta 2806 Heavy, winds calm, runway 07, clear to land.
07, clear to land, 2806 Heavy.
Sykes
Sunster Radar, good evening, Copa 147.
Oh God, dude, you loud.
Copa 147, go ahead.
Requesting IFR to Tacoma in flight level 320, information echo.
Oh God, Jesus.
Copa 147, Roger, standby.
Sunster Radar, good night. This is Cayman 520.
Delta 197, you are 8 miles from Omaxi, flight present heading. Maintain 3000 to the established. Cleared ILS, runway 07 approach.
Maintain present heading, clear for the ILS 07 approach. Delta 197.
Oh, there's somebody there.
Cayman 1520, Sanctor Radar, good evening. Fly heading 160, descend and maintain 6000.
160 on the heading and descent 6000. K150.
Copa 147, I need you at an odd flight level for your direction of flight. Flight level 310 and 330 are available. Which one do you prefer?
Oh, you grease that. 310, please, for Copa 147.
Copa 147, clear to Tokyo Airport via radar vectors Colby, and then as filed. Climb and maintain 5000. Squawk 6760.
Well, I don't even have this on. Jesus Christ, no lights. All right.
Okay, clear
Oh,
to
good.
Tucuman, departure Colby 5000 and squawk 6760, Copa 147.
Copa 147, readback is correct. Call when ready for a push and start.
We're calling for push and start, Copa 147.
All right, XP.
Copa 1520, turn
Oh,
left
actually
heading
landed already.
120.
He landed already.
Cayman 1520, fly heading 120.
120 for K150.
Delta 2806, continue on Alpha to your gate of choice. Good day.
Alpha, gate of choice, Delta 26, thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Big up. Delta 1949er with column runway 07, clear to land.
Copy winds and the runway 07, clear to land, Delta 1949.
Delta 2326, stop your descent at 4000.
All right. So,
Stop descent at 4000.
let's see if we're going to do
Cayman 1520, descend and maintain 3000.
a return flight. See, how long would that be? Return flight. Same brief. Let's go edit this flight. That will be XP coming in here. Current, yes. All right, so we're going from MKJS to
Delta 2326, reduce speed 210 knots.
nope.
210 on the speed 2026.
There we go. So
Birds in the sim. It's like a swarm of birds. No. What the hell? Hold on. Let's watch his landing. Why there's a flock of birds over the airport? What is this, Microsoft? Nice one, Delta. Nice and firm. Hold on. Are these birds really there? Of course they're there. Dude, we got birds. Bruh. What? You can hit them? Birds now confirmed. What? I was like, what is that?
Tower Delta 2806, just to let you know we've got some birds over the field here.
And Tower Delta 2806, just to let you
Is it a Junker bird?
over the field here.
And look like Junker, yes.
Is it a Junker bird?
And look like Drunker, yes. Yo, this is sick. The heck?
Tor, should we be worried?
Okay, I'm done.
Maybe.
Tor, should we be worried?
Delta 1997, winds calm, runway 07, clear to land. Reports of birds over the runway.
I told XP about that, earlier today. They got birds over here.
Let's go.
Delta 1997, wrong sim.
Did I break my nose wheel steering? Did we just lose nose wheel steering,
The
guys?
guy said wrong sim. No, it's not the wrong sim, man.
They have a on board and we're losing nose wheel steering. Oh, go on.
Abram, continue on the Alpha to your gate of choice. Good night.
Oh, there we go.
Continue Alpha to gate, pick up every time, thanks to ATC, Delta 1949. Continue Alpha to gate, pick up every time, thanks to ATC, Delta 1949.
Nose wheel steering is good.
Respect.
Birds are gone. Birds are gone. Interesting, man.
Sangster, this is Copa 147. Could you confirm, please, on the departure procedure? Sangster, this is Copa 147.
Copa 147, expect radar vectors Colby.
Why is this guy parked at the
Could you
gate?
spell Colby,
American!
please?
Colby.
American!
Charlie, Oscar,
Why are you
Lima,
parked that way at the
Bravo,
gate, American?
Roger,
Seriously,
radar
bro.
vectors to
Why?
Copa 147.
You know the scenery doesn't look like that.
Cayman 1520, you are 5 knots from Omaxi, turn left
Captain
heading
K
105.
dropping the two.
Maintain 3000 for the established, cleared ILS runway 0705.
Drunk said we not work on Sunday. Not work, we not work on Sunday. Captain K dropping the $2 bomb in chat. Big up, Captain K. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Why is the American park like that? Seriously, bro? Is that what we're doing now?
Delta 2326, turn left heading
No, he ain't
150.
parked. No, my scenery, he looks right.
We're gonna go into the corner right over there where this Delta just pulled from. We're gonna ignore that. Don't look at that. Let's go. Taxi light can go off. That's good. It's gonna
Delta
push it to
2326, you
gate
could reduce.
number-
Correction, descend and maintain 3000. Delta 2326.
Delta 3000, correction, 26.
Correction, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, gate 9. Let's go, man. Use parallel parking, I guess, so.
Sensor radar, Delta 997.
We can always hide them. Let's go to gate 9.
Delta 1997, Roger.
Looks fine in your scenery, HD.
Alpha to your gate of choice. Good night. 1997, Roger.
Alpha to the gate,
Alpha to your gate of choice. Good night. Delta 2326, proceed direct Omaxi. Send and maintain 3000 at Omaxi, cleared ILS.
Squeeze it in.
Squeeze
it!
Cleared approach at 3000, 2326. Radar area established under localizer.
Alright, let me disconnect and run my replay. Because we got one more leg that we got to do, guys. Let me do that. Okay, so we're doing one more leg. One more leg to Miami. Alright, so let's go ahead and play some music. Alright, so let's see here.
We got it, man. Flying back to Miami. Alright, HT, enjoy your flight, man. Enjoy.
100 above.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, I didn't have my lights on. I got my lights, but we'll watch it. Center line. I got the center line. I'm gonna put it down in the zone though. Yeah, India, I'm flying back to Miami. I'm gonna do just trying to do this right here, and then we'll no, I think I want to do this view here. Yep, I'm flying back to Miami, bro. Center line for the win. Hold on a second. Andy, load up, man. Load up in Montego Bay. I'm flying the same bird too. Okay, let's go ahead and get ready for the Alright, I run the flight plan already. I'm gonna post it in the chat. There it is. Come on. I said thank you. All right, let's go ahead and do some cleanup. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, that was fun. You're right. That was fun. Yeah, I tried to tell XP about those birds earlier over there, and now he saw it in person, man. He was like, you were cracking up. But yeah, XP do have birds.
All right, man. See you, Vino. Take care. Kino, take care as well. Thank you, HD. Appreciate it, man. For the next flight, 340. I gotta reinstall the 340, Jesse. We haven't flown the 340 in a while. We have not flown the 340 in a while. It's been a minute since we did that. It's been a while. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Thank you to all the moderators, all the sponsors, all the likes, all the loves, all the donations, all the supporters. I appreciate it, man. X-Men has really stepped up the graphics. Looks amazing. Yes, sir, it has, man. We'll be back with more flying on Friday. Take care, all and one and all. I'll see you guys on the next stream and chat. Big up yourselves. Let's run the track. I'll see you guys. Take care. We're out and see you later, guys. Take care. Gotta run. Bye. See ya.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
Requesting a flight plan. Sorry about that. I was on mute for whatever reason. Alright, cool. So we got everything. Let's align the IRS. Confirm. Alright, so we should be good on fuel. Yep, should be good on fuel. So it's going to be 07. And it's a include 5. And then what's the transition? To the, I don't see it here. Is it there? Yep, there it is. Insert. Alright, and to Miami. We're doing 09er. Alright, so we're doing the Vice 2. 09. And it's going to be Vice 2. And Novia. And transition is going to be Zeus. Alright, insert that. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's take a look. Make sure we don't have no discount. As a manual, I expect that. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's come over here. Let's see what we got again. Let's go to init. 14.2, so it better be 14.2 here. Alright, so we're gonna alright, so that'll be fine. Here it is. Alright, so performance. Alright, and KJS weather. So 1503. Okay, temperature 28. Dry. Yep. Air conditioner gonna be on. Okay. 10:15. No, 10:16. All right. So let's compute. All right. Here's our computation here. All right. Cool. Put that away. You can come over here, and we go to perf, and uplink to data. Requested data. Alright, let's take off. Yeah, it is. 139, 144, 146, transition 17,000. This is it. And we're flexing at this. Alright, cool. Alright, so alright, let's go. Alright, so let's go ahead and start the APU. And let's get this pumps on. You know, the APU is not loud. Alright, let's go ahead and release this. APU is available, so we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. All right. You come on. And let's go ahead and quick align this. Let's go to ground service. You gonna go. You can go. 1016 is okay. All right, so let's see if are they still there. Nope, they're gone. So we're gonna go ahead and put 40,000. They were just here for us. Okay, cool. Let's come down here. So we got this. Everything's good. Good. So we're gonna go 122.8. All right. Cooling, squawking, ATC, Google Auto, and 2000 to TARA. All right, cool. All right. I think, let's see here. All right, they're gone. All right, cool. So we're gonna push back. I told this to go away. Are you not working, bro? Alright.
Drone to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Drone to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Thanks, Cam. Thank you.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Tool connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Start in pushback and you may start engines.
Alright, ignition's on. Here we go. Hear those birds. Okay, so we can start the second one. Yeah, these Neo engine takes time for them to get going. Okay, here's ignition. If you leave it open. That's a 350 over there.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Right, we're good.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Alright, so it's 2-6. Alright. And let's do the welcome to check. Left rudder. Right rudder. Move up. Push it down. Left aileron. Right aileron. Montego Bay traffic. Version 617, we'll be taxiing via Alpha 407 departure, Montego Bay. Yeah, the birds. Don't get sucked in my thing, man. Now you guys are dead. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. This is a freeway scenery, by the way, Jet Power. Really nice freeway scenery. They have a paywall for it, but I don't think the paywall is worth it. All right. Montego Bay traffic, version 617 line up at 07 for departure. Montego Bay. Oh, no. Man. Yeah, I know it looked nice, huh? All right. Montego Bay traffic, version 617 departing 07, Montego Bay.
Flex set. Knots.
Neutral.
rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Speed check, flaps 0.
Good shooting, guys.
Speed check, flaps 0.
Yeah, I just noticed that. And I don't know how. Oh my God. I don't know how this thing didn't tell me that I still had to flap ones on spawning. How did I get to cruise and I still had that? You know, that's a bug. That should have. It should have yelled at me. All right, let's go ahead and do the approach here. All right, we're 9, so we get 360 at 4. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. All that is correct. Yep, low is good. Compute. That's it. No, I thought I retracted completely when I took off. You know, but I didn't, hear my FO said flap 0, when you retract the flaps. So but still, I thought I would get a warning. Shouldn't have the flaps on at that kind of speed. No, I'm not using X camera, just the X-Fin cameras. Yep, just X-Fin cameras. I'm just doing it myself. Okay, so let's go ahead. We gotta get the CTAF frequency for Miami. Let's see here. All right, so come over here. It's 118,300. Okay, have that on pause there. Oh man, they just came back on. Miami have only 3 arrivals. All right, so we are coming up. We're gonna put this away for now. All right, we're gonna turn off the music. forget to smash that like button, guys. Sure, 9. So 3,000. So we need to be at 3,000 in the grid. 1,500. Downtown Miami. Those flashes that we get, hopefully they get rid of that stuff. All right, 5,000. Let's go to 3,000. Flaps 1.
Speed check, flaps 1.
What are you looking at? Oh, I don't know what that is, Tim. Oh, okay. So you looked it up. You looked it up. Let's see. Well, it doesn't say that it's raining. Yeah, Miami is clear, but I don't know if this is, you know, I don't know. I would have to read the manual more to see if this is something that's model. Speed check.
Speed check, flaps 2.
All right, the glide is coming down.
Speed check, flaps 3.
Here's a localizer. Okay, good there. $141. All right, here's a glide. Let me see. Yeah, last time I'm trying to manage this, it didn't go well. All right, gear down.
Speed check, gear down.
$2,500.
Speed check, flaps full.
Damn, forgot how to. Where's the thing?
$2,000.
As I see a crosswind coming at me. 17. All right, let me show everything is ready here. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, this HUD help you, definitely help you on the landing, where it puts that little circle right there. You have to kind of follow it. Check. So 14 knots. Yep. Yep. Still, okay, it's 9, so it's good, but still a crosswind though.
500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
I redeemed myself from the last one. I like this HUD. That helps me quite a bit. Oh yeah, I like the HUD. Thanks, Dream. Yeah, that HUD is very helpful, bro. Very helpful. All right, let's go ahead. I'm using the tiller right now. It's clear. All right, stop right here. All right, so where's my... No. Hold on a second. Make it brighter. Beacon wing. Alright, stroke can come off. You can come off. We'll leave that. Okay. Where's the where I can make this brighter up here? I hate this. Alright, server, whatever. Let me use this. Miami traffic, version 617 on Tango to Victor Uniform crossing 30 to Concourse Foxtrot. Miami traffic. We're gonna go Victor. Dollar tags, well, appreciate it, Kim. Appreciate it. Hey, green light. I know you can't wait until you got you're able to get up in the air, watching us flying. Okay, that's Yankee. Hold on a second. That's Victor. Yeah, that is Victor. I can have to remember to use my tiller. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. All right, let me get rid of this. Okay, everything is good. Damn, stay there. All right, cool. Here we go. Welcome to Miami, people. Let's go ahead and watch the replay. So we got to disconnect first. close that. Okay, cool. And let's start the music. Replay. All right, let me stop the music. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll put on the music. Cause it seems like it's messing with it. I don't know how stable this is going to be. Hopefully, we see a little bit. Do this to me, bro. I want to at least see the landing. All right, let's go outside. Hopefully this thing is not tripping. All right, let's go. I'm watching the CPU come down, so now let's go play the... All right, we can go now. Oh, come on, come on. Spare me. Yeah, the replay is never that good over here. Don't know why. And scenery, planes. Come on, come on. Just give me something. Yeah. And you know, I think it's a combination of that and plus I don't know if my CPU can handle all this stuff, to be honest. Oh, Cam, you are right, bro. Look at that. The HUD. The HUD, man. Look at this. Oh, center line for the win. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, by the way, this is Trishal's light mod. I added in there. That's what you're looking at. And on 1,000 footer too. On the side, man. Why are you doing that? Oh yeah. Oh, my CPU is just having some kind of issue with this damn replay. I think they need to address the replay to make it work smooth for everybody. No, that's not gonna work. Come on, come on.
Minimum 100 above.
Come on.
500.
All right, let's let this thing calm down. Let's let this be loaded because that's what's happening. What's happening right now? All right, let's go.
500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum 100.
Wow, I wish I didn't have this kind of stuff right here.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Yeah. At least we got some replay out of it. At least we got some replay. Like I said, this separate is not the friendliest when it comes to replay. Well, I'm satisfied. Yeah, this is just horrible. This is such a saturated scenery, and you know, it's just from that perspective, man, they gotta do something, man, because all right, I'm gonna spare you guys. All right, Jet Pirate, retired firefighter, Cam, Green Light, Santiago, Nox. Yeah, I have performance issue with stuff like this. Replay, not overall replay in certain airport. It's just bad, man. So spawning, big here. So I gotta spare you guys of this thing right here. All right. We got a flight from Kingston to Barbados. It will be in this plane. I don't know. I might change it since I fly a couple times. I might go with the 777. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate you all. We'll see you in the next one, man. Let me spare you guys of this nonsense right here with this, stutter. All right, peace. I'm out.